Duration, you can stay. Alright. Start a new game. Start a new game with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated. Relative experience players of all ages. Some achievements gone. Fuck it. I did turn it down. Is that
proper store is supposed to start at the beginning?
Fine, it's better.
Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Okay. Now I do remember, yeah, like the game, it loads in as you run.
Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Okay.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
I can break the walls too, so I can just fall off.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him though.
This is a narrator. I love it. I love it already.
Kid just rages for a while.
Kid just rages for a while, yeah? Gotta break all the things. Okay, so we got 2 ways to go.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Alright. What is this way? Yeah. Alright. Nothing. Okay.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Okay.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Saloon.
He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
What? Can I take these? Yeah.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
I like there's narration for if you smash him to pieces. Shift. Okay.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
Can I just shoot it? Oh, okay. I thought I had to reflect everything at him. Okay.
Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Okay. Anyway,
More
kind of.
squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Hold shift to lock on the targets. But shift is also just...
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Shit. Holy shit.
Them windbags are playing for keeps.
Alright then.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
There goes all my healing. Okay, out the window. Oh. There's better on the range weapons? Probably.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
And it ain't broke. I like, how you doing, Chizaldora?
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Alright. Fountain. What do we got over here? Something stringy.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Upgrade material for Breaker's bow. Okay.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Whirlwind?
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast
Oh
learner.
shit, okay. I like that. Ooh, what do we got over here? Black tonic? What'd that do? Oh, like skill. Okay, I see. It's like mana. I get
He
it. I
finds the
get it.
distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Alright, what do we got? Spirit. Squirt cider. Dread rum and fetching fizz. Fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Very nutritious. 10% crit chance. Active only when at full health. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll take the magnet. Okay.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, dancing shot. A secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target. Okay. I'll equip it to see how that goes. It might... Ah. Headset's already dying. Alright.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, these are enemies. I was just like, what's wrong with this popcorn? You get experience for just picking things up too. That's cool. Wait, Which?
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now. Right back at you.
Oh wait, what is it F? Yes, okay. Okay, I'm really bad at dodging. Pop weapons around to have them on the opposite button. Yeah, I noticed that. Something heavy.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy.
Upgrading the hammer, okay.
Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags.
Oh, boy.
Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh, he's poking holes in the floor. I just noticed this.
Kid puts him out of his misery. Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Jesus. Okay. How did this person narrate my life? Yes. Absolutely. Nothing there. Alright.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
What?
Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
God. Okay.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. Well, down he goes. Down toward the Bastion.
God damn it.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Where the hell? Okay, I got an achievement, and now I'm here.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Oh, that's you. Alright. Hello.
We talk for a spell.
Discuss the core.
All I
Alright.
tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Like a hub world?
Kid ponders what to build. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Okay, we got new things here. Hardy Punch. A chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. Okay, Were Whiskey. Active only when below 33%. Ooh, I don't know about that. Cinder Brick Stout. Spicy nutty flavors and dry aftertaste. 33% speed while defending. Sure.
Cinder brick stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock.
Alright.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we're here. Breaker Barracks, Proving Ground. Here, the Breakers once honed their skill. Wait, is this like a mini game? One of these, like, this looks completely out in left field. It's just a bow.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
The Proving Grounds are the side things, okay.
He's focused, he's armed, and he's off. Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Well, oh, okay. There we go. Oh, there's still one here, damn it.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Ten or fewer? Interesting. Alright.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
So, the Workman Ward, core detected, find it and bring it back. There may be useful supply. Okay. Low HP guaranteed crit sounds nice. Yeah.
Now he lands at the intersection.
Well, for me, that's just gonna be
bad. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Scumbag can digest just about.
Oh god, I'm clicking out of the window. Okay.
Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Ooh. Range and close up at the same time. I like it.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Okay.
No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
The squirt lure. Alright.
There he is. The oldest scumbag of them all.
Oh,
Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Alright. Oh, we got two now. Nice friends.
The rest of the path.
Shimada, you're both Shimada bros now.
The
You're
city
right.
crest won't bring it back.
Okay. That was a dead end.
No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Something sharp. Upgrade for a war machete. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So
Up
that's
north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. No why gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Oh, I just realized the girl was shooting at me. Okay.
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Damn it. They being covered up on screen. I forget if the weapons are displayed at the right corner. Oh. Yes. Yes, they are. I forgot to check that. Let's see. Nothing over here. Lock that. Alright. Thank you for the reminder.
And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Okay. Oh
Blustery
boy.
old foreman's keeping his fellas in check. Almost like he's
Whoa.
showboating for the crowd.
Okay, I should probably not play this game in windowed mode because I keep clicking out
And
of the
now
window.
there's a new marshal in town.
They're all my friends. Well, they weren't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we got the
He
core.
hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Alright. That's the exit. So we didn't go this way. We went all the other ways.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Flying bull missed an upgrade. Wait, what? Well, when they say to check the other paths? I don't know.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Select an upgrade. 20% crit chance. And then attacks cripple foes and deal damage over time.
The little Zolwood oil on that blade shines like a light.
Oh, I get to pick one or the other. Interesting. Alright. 25% drawstring, +2 target penetration per shot. I think I want the draw.
With a good length of
string
Miska,
speed.
that bow's like new again.
And then don't have enough cash to upgrade the hammer. Okay. There's money. There's nothing up there.
Kid's ready to go.
Unless
and
it's
his
in the
ticket
shop.
out's right where
Yeah,
it
there's nothing
started.
up there. Too fond of that hammer.
He comes back, just like I knew he would.
I like the spin
Core
special,
hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
but I like how fast the machete is. And also have like the bleed or cripple or whatever is going on.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
What? Just a little pet, all right.
Ain't always much to say. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Let's do an arsenal. Mirror shield available, okay. Tech distillery, okay, we're not level 3 yet.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. That can be good. I still really like the dancing shot. And I like this setup right here.
A bow and a machete. Every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
I like how they
Picked up traces
recognize
of other
bow
cores while the
machetes.
kid was out.
That's nice. Okay, we got the workman ward. Oh wait, area cleared. Wait. Oh, okay, the melting pot. Hey, that's my favorite restaurant. And the sundown path should be along this precarious walkway. Be careful up there. Sure.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Oh. Alright, that's one way to kill him.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming if I hit them, I take damage. Something nasty. Upgrade material for the Fang Repeater. Okay. How you doing, game fans?
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Okay. I keep clicking out of the window. It doesn't confine your mouse to the window.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Bad. I love that.
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Sometimes they'll just spawn in and be friendly. That's cool.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman.
Oh, big friendlies. Oh, hey, don't run into that, dumbass.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Okay, healing. Ancient spices, a memento, a sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Founders' ports are always full of trade ships hawking their ways. Is this all that remains of them now?
It ain't all bad. As a kid finds some spices from the motherland. Tax-free. One thing's for sure. That cage.
Flamethrower. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
seen to be sure.
For moments like this, the mind really works out. But I also
left, the core goes free. 10, 9,
kinda
8, 7, to give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
I kind of wish it didn't auto-equip everything I picked up, because I still want like the rapid, the bounce shot or whatever it's called.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh, is that all? Oh, wait. Is that all that area was?
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Okay. As soon as you examine those fights in the middle about it, yeah.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Let's see.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
Okay, that really didn't tell me much. I got the forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
See, scumbag arrowheads. Arrows cause damage over time, or just 50% damage. I really like damage over time
special
stuff.
Surprise in every one of those arrows. Can't be too careful these days.
Go to the arsenal. With the dancing shot. Alright. Oh, wait. I don't know if we leveled or not. We have not. Okay. Oh, what did I... F? Oh. Okay. That was accidental, but I'll take it. Sure, we'll see what this is all about. Might as well look at him, at least.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Running away from me, goddammit.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Place gets awful slick sometimes.
I don't think I've heard this the same like dying line twice. I like how many there are. Oh, I just realized the timer's going up, not down. It's how long it takes to kill everything. Got it. Jesus.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Well, that was probably real bad. Under 90 seconds, yeah.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Right. Alright. Sundown Path. Under a minute? Jesus.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
But we have no business here. It's all pleasure. What are you saying?
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
What?
Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
Interesting.
But Calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Alright. Mountain.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no
that's a big boy.
Stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake.
Ate it by mistake. Alright.
Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. Find time to find them.
Hand grenade, huh?
These wires to toss those things plenty far away.
Interesting.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Okay. Guy away.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
What?
Who else could have survived the calamity?
Okay. Wait, so there's just actually no core there anymore.
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Oh, was that? Did I leave without? What? No, it's clear. Okay. The Hanging Gardens. Trapper. All right, Hanging Gardens.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Oh. Rip.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. He don't much care to see him. Not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him.
Okay, we got
Kid sees him there again, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
Yeah,
the Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Oh.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
Oh, bird boy. Oh, bird boy. Hello.
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Alright, what do we got over here? Ura Sigil.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a weapon. Memento and insignia born by people of Ura heritage, the Tazzle Spade was a rare sight in Caledonia before the calamity. Very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still. Okay.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then... what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Alright.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Ceylondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
His dress. Same.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh yeah.
The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Okay, what other buildings do we get?
Well, look what we have here.
Memorial. Necessary testament to the calamity, paying tribute to the past. One may better prepare for the future. Austin found plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just place to build it. Do the memorial first.
The memorial. Here, kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh, like quests? Construct a memorial.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
First prize. Nope. Required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. Required number of secret skill techniques. Anything we're like close to? Scrap musket, we don't have that. Really strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Oh. Yeah, we ain't getting that. Shoot foe by counter blocking. Three foes in a single well-timed shot. Oh. Okay.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Let's try using the mirror shield. I can see it being useful whenever I get surrounded.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
The hanging guard. Oh wait, a cinder brick fort. Too bad it lies deep inside the toughest fort in the city. And a pith orchard. It should be nestled by the shrine to the god of commotion and order. Go to this one.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Okay. The gravers show... Huh? I mean, oh, okay.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky.
Shit.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Damn, okay. Shit. Oh, whenever I use that, I can't do anything else, though. I don't like that. Okay. Not a huge fan. Oh, boy. Okay.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort. Good thing the windbags don't know kid's fresh out of health tonics. At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Oh.
Something
Scrap
the
musket.
windbags just can't handle.
Okay.
Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Dig it.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Yeah, it's a nice, yeah, nice cone in front of you.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use martial supplies, but the kids sure can.
Let's go hand grenade.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while, though the fort ain't theirs by right. So many of those sorry things holed up inside that old fort.
All right. It's so easy to do that, jeez. Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse. Hey, level 3, okay. I noticed the level that time. I didn't notice it the other time.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. Trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Alright. A bunch of shit gonna start spawning now? Kinda, sorta.
Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
Glutus and Glandon.
They got something to gain and only their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message.
Oh, okay. Marshal's badge?
Kid used to dream of getting a Marshal's badge, but not like this.
Prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city citizens respect and admire the marshals for the unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. Okay.
The Skyways a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Alright.
Kid shows up just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
What?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Bastion with the PSA, don't do drugs. Alright.
Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh, I am out of healing.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh, healing, okay.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Okay.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh, big boy, alright. Oh, a lot of big boys, okay. I see where these will come in handy now, the little jump pads there. Here we go.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Jeez. There's a lot of these left. I think it said there's like, what, 11 more waves after this? Kind of
so
crazy.
what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
But who knows where are pretty lengthy, what is good practice and not dying. That's true, that's true.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Oh, not these. Holy shit, okay. marshals. Okay.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
We got okay.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
6 remaining, okay.
What was I saying? Anyway.
I saw that coming.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
God damn it.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh jeez, okay. Oh god. Alright, no heals. God damn it, I have no heals, I can't afford to do that.
Finally arrived at Ceylondia's vaunted safe
Right,
haven.
one heal at least.
And no one else.
Are these the spinning ones? Yeah. Joy. Oh, I got hit in the air. Okay, that's good. I thought I would, you know, not be able to get hit there. I was wrong.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
2 reflections remain, okay.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Okay. What the hell? I don't have a healing.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
There's no. Are you telling me I have to start back? If I restart area, do I have to do every wave again?
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Yep, alright. Fuck it. Not doing that again.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
One blade per throw, 100% critical hit damage.
War machetes are so quick,
yeah?
you gotta keep a good grip on them.
His musket's nice, but, well, I guess.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
Let's see, the hardy punch, I guess?
Hardy punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Oh.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Okay. Whale ale. Using secret skills. Health tonics fully restore health. Plus 2 health tonic capacity. Ooh. Lunkhead liquor. 100% damage. Blocking. Stab synth. Retaliate when injured. War machete skill. Ooh. A lightning fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. The origins of this technique are widely disputed, though it's not. Okay, final warning. Scrap musket. Blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Okay. Well then, do the Grave Slasher, and then instead of the Lunkhead Liquor, that's the one I wanted, right? That's the one I wanted. Okay. Going for increased crit damage on the blade when 20% crit be nice. Huh? They have like stipulations though. Like the 2 crit things that I see are like either 33% health or lower or 100% health. Like, you know, that's never gonna happen. Proving ground, proving ground. Ah, here we go.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
We're just sleeping, okay.
Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end, always in one.
You chose to believe that the other one was crit. Oh. I still.
Gods ain't gonna catch
I
you
like
if you
damage
fall.
over time stuff.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog. Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him.
Okay.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Of course. It's for the scrap musket, alright.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Alright.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off?
Pith, god of promotion and order. Foes shall grow quicker to move and strike. What? Move and strike. That just sounds like bad idea all around. Like, why would I want... I mean, oh, okay. Can I turn it off? Oh, you get 10%. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess.
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if
Holy
the gods
shit.
are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Okay, maybe that was a mistake.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him. Kid passes Pit's trial, and he's richer for it. Kid ain't found the core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
So no core. The joys of immediate regret, right?
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
I mean, you say that, but I don't have a thing to build a shrine, man. Like, I didn't get a core. Langston River. It was last seen halfway down the riverbank in the shadow of Prosper Bluff. Okay.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Oh, shit. I didn't even see that.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast.
Okay.
Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Alright.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder.
Kill the bird? Well, it flew
Try
away.
she might, though. She hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Okay.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Okay, hold on. Oh, an arsenal? Okay, yeah, I'm fine with my current setup.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They've been watching his every move.
Oh god, the birds!
Hackers, they had their own eyes on the core. But why? He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special
We have
surprise
friends!
when the waters get rough.
Fire friends!
She's gonna need a little help with all that hackers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Kid almost falls again.
I mean, almost falls again. I did. Okay.
skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better around here.
Oh, boy.
They aim to smash weeping Nelly to splinters. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylonian privateer.
Well, I killed it, and before I could jump back to this boat, it fell. Okay.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. Seems the Calamity ain't hurt the Pecker's appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as the kid. Kid shoos them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the barge back there?
A lot.
5 times.
Does he actually count how many times? Like, will he say the number depending on how many times you fall?
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture
Too
out
many
that
times
far.
count, probably.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Okay, we got poison cloud plants. Got it.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. Oh, big boy. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that opens that, but there was like a campsite or something over here. Oh, a different door. Okay. Oh, that was, okay. That was the extra one. Okay.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Memento war-torn hand script in traditional Ura script, or handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrolled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulas. Alright.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Oh, there's a person here. Hello.
Someday.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelandia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Zia.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Father's journal. Okay.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Yeah, that's I was gonna comment on it. It's like, huh. And the narrator is just like he said thoughts for me. Shrine.
Behold the Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. What does that mean? Are they gonna blow up on death or something?
A Kobe.
You got both of them. Explode when they die. Yeah, okay. %50 rage, minus 50% spread, so more accuracy. 35% spread, 50% range. I think I would rather
You want
have
to tune a
this.
scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Yeah.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
I don't know if I want to turn these on. Like, yeah, it shows you get 15%. I'm not.
We track the final
I'm still
core
just
beyond
now
the city
trying to
the
defend.
wilds.
I'll pass on that.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Okay, these are cool.
Kiss faster than a slinger with those guns.
I like these.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Through there anywhere? Alright.
Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things. Slinger Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Okay. I don't know what that thing's special is. These pistols are a lot of fun. They are really cool.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
Something greasy? Is that for the pistols? Yes. Mechanical rattletail oil lubricant. Literal snake oil. I like it.
Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now.
Okay, there's a lot of shit going on.
Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead.
What the fuck is that?
Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad. The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs.
Okay. Worry card.
Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp. Wild green vine apples, about the only good thing out here. The Wild's already reclaimed this place.
Foul and upgrade material for a certain weapon that I don't have yet. A rag smothered in cauldrons, ash, highly volatile. Rank smelling fuel lasts long and burns clean.
He's anxious to get back.
But did you already have the core? Okay.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fracture monument. Memento, evidence of Zolf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacks Rux and severely damaged the monument and fled in anger.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him.
Catch machetes and pistol, right?
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Okay. Let's see. Bullets scatter. Vacuum sealed firing cylinders provide superior accuracy with every shot. Or ammo.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
That. And this, I mean, I might as well. I don't use this, but I might as well, like,
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in
throw
them.
something at it.
The Gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable. The Marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
Right. Got some nice cash. Well, let's check the,
Want to stay alive in the wilds, pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
Aha! Flush pith. Okay. Dual decider. Wait. A single swift, devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable part is actually just Deadeye. Alright.
Finders keepers.
Let's see. Hence, Goddess of Pain, foes strike greater with greater ferocity. Ooh. Okay. Jevel, foes shall gain resilience to physical harm. Whale Ale, I'll go ahead and buy that. Buying the mementos. Alright, I'll buy this. Then what do we, can I buy snake oil? Something burnt for another weapon we don't have. Cannot buy, okay. Alright.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Okay.
Javel.
5. I can get 20 if I turn all of them on. No thanks.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the
Start for the
kid's gonna
third.
bring
Well,
them
I
back.
don't think I have cash for it, but maybe after we come back. Let's see. Jawson Bog. It rests somewhere in this this fetid, overgrown marsh known for driving men mad.
After Zolf's little episode, kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Okay.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
But
Don't know where he's gone.
oh god, the left and right.
Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. The dead welcome him with open arms.
We're doing anti-blasting. Drugs are bad. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck?
Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of the Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds
Bread.
peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
No longer friend. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the hub. Ooh, okay.
Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Back here.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief.
The nerve.
Security.
Oh, that's a big fucking. Alright.
Succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
What?
His friend. He's come undone too. He sees what's left undone.
What is happening?
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Bootlickers.
Disgusting things.
Okay.
Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Alright.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Got really fucking high. That's what happened.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
It's access to the Trapper Snare, no powerful, or Trapper Snare, a powerful secret skill. Grants access to potent spirits from the private reserve. More quests, yeah. Inventory, including new spirits. Grants access to 2 additional upgrade tiers. I think I want to do the... well... let's do this one first, actually.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Falling malt, reduce damage from falling, 200% damage by falling on foes. Black rye, +2 black tonic capacity. Life wine, survive an attack that would have brought defeat. Okay, I don't want any of those.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Only one, okay. Need 625, god damn it. Okay.
He ain't all that shy. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Rothus Lagoon. Folktales say this is where the legendary Ankle Gator Queen? What?
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Oh boy.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Hey, it leveled.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Sneaky decoy. I like that.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, Lagoon's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Oh, okay. That's a big boy. Or girl, I guess.
The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Okay, a giant poisonous onion. Got it.
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Okay, spear boys.
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining.
Yeah.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Okay. Ooh, also as a javelin, okay.
Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
Okay, arsenal, I don't... Well, sneaky decoy. Dual decider. Just, yeah, okay. We don't have one for the spear. I don't know how I feel about the spear. I mean, the extra range, but we kind of don't need range with the pistols anymore. I'm gonna go back to the machete. But for some of the things here, I'll keep it on while we're here. Yeah, and sure. Alright.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Can't get hasty in a place like this. That old gator's right on his tail.
Okay.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Something pointy. Okay, yeah, that's for the pike. Makes sense. Oh.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
They're large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed. Mad.
Shit.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne.
There we go.
That was for the brushers. Kid's done what needed to be done.
I feel the decoy would come in handy for that fight. That's why I wanted to keep it on.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Alright.
That gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised to look after her.
Now we got an ankle gator friend. Okay.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Let's upgrade foundation, sure.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Trapper snare, a sophisticated snaring kit that instantly springs open to immobilize foes in the user's vicinity. Trappers relied on this for hunts that didn't go. Okay, probably not gonna use that. With the dual decider.
He's a spitting image of Slinger Jawson with that pike and them pistols.
Alright, so we got another spot. Kinda like the stab synth thing, because I do get hit pretty often.
Stab synth is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Pike vaults. Okay, well, before I buy anything there, let me go and upgrade the machete. 20% crit chance increase. Attacks cripple. Ooh, we can double up on the first thing.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Here, critical chance, 50% faster throw reload.
To fix a brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
And now we're broke as shit.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Well, let's go to the arsenal. Yeah, we'll do this. Point Lemaine. Somewhere inside the city's largest outpost in the wild unknown.
Know how Celandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Hello.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Oh.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Okay.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it
You
can
guys
give the
gonna
kid a
pop
lift.
up?
Just as long as it can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Oh shit.
Kid
Okay.
lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Jesus. And the timing wrong like that entire time.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail. Takes
Yeah,
fancy
that's a new one.
footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
There we go. Oh, into the void it goes. Okay. God damn it.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Pineapple. Okay, oh.
Of course, the Grand Rails seem much more
That
fighting
counter,
than
though.
bygone times.
This army carbine seems interesting. I kinda wanna keep it on.
Near
For
on
the rest of
50
this
years
level.
ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Oh, hey.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swamp weed? While peggers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Alright. Something fancy. Upgrade me to it. It's like a full-on like stopwatch. It looks like.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Holy shit. Okay.
Not just another wallflower, pincushion, mind you.
Oh, I fell off. I have no more healing.
At first, he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
A memento, a letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zulf. Must have found another Euro survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zulf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Okay.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Ceramic stockpot. I don't remember picking that up at all.
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf.
Okay.
Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. Machete and carbine still go well together, just like in the war.
30% speed while aiming. Bullets cause knockback. Hold on. Let's upgrade the lost
You
and
need an
found.
awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Reaching bullet, special bullet that lodges inside the target and explodes. Something wrong. Bull brandy, 15% damage resistance. Engraver gimlet, 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. While zealous, gain 20% damage for 3 seconds. So, like a berserk kind of mode? Leech aid. Gain some health by striking foes. Side effect minus 66% health tonic potency. That could be cool. Mender mead. Gain some health by counter blocking with a bullhead shield. Okay. And we're broke as hell. So. Go back to the dueling pistols. $650. Can I purchase something greasy with the money I have? Yes.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Hell's this? Culford Cauldron. Here it simmers in this unstable area, which once pierced to the heart of the world.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Oh.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Oh, what's the other way? Something heavy. Oh, heavy. Okay. There's something on your numpad. Nice.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
That's a lot of damage. What the hell?
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Patchwork of sticks with a lone egg nestled inside. Peckers were hunted aggressively before the calamity, but their numbers never seemed to dwindle. Even now, they appear to be thriving.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Okay. Let's try. Try this. I really like this flamethrower.
Place as inhospitable as they come. But still, we pressed on.
And the flamethrower does not care about these things closing up. I like that.
After all, when we look down inside Culford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it.
Alright, these things are gonna get up.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Oh, God.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare. But where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
Ooh.
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Best to keep out of the cauldron. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
All right.
But all the fires died
I think
out.
I might keep this
There's
this
nothing left of
flamethrower.
it.
I really like it. A lot better than I like it more than the machete. Put so much money in the machete.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
This gonna be a new
We're
friend.
all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
All right.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
Gonna upgrade
Ain't
the
saying
forge.
much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Something foul. All right. Here we go. Flame spread wider, an unstoppable compound that burns hotter than normal, creating a wider cone of fire. Fuel generation.
At least it won't get cold around here with that thing around.
Something greasy.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. Wouldn't have thought to bring a bellows to a shootout, but it just might work.
Burning carousel. Technique caused by user spinning. Oh yes, give that. I will throw all my money at that. Alright. I saw there was another notification over here. Yes.
The culture,
Hey.
the still life of old
And we got
unwanted
cat.
keepsakes.
Okay. So let's do faster.
He's made a
reload.
right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
We got 900 left. Let's see here. Flames cause lasting burn. Plus what? Nah, not
On the
lasting burn.
inside, a fire
Give it.
bellows ain't nothing like its more popular hair-spitting cousin. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
We actually just the pyro right now. I love it.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
God.
We only found that little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Ignores armor, yeah. Very helpful for here.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Get in there? There we go. Yeah. I like that.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Okay, I don't want to... Damn it.
Besides, we have to take back what's ours.
I don't want to just leave it behind. Arsenal, perfect. What's this?
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Music using specially engraved discs. Cathonia's music traditions are grounded in folk songs. Okay. There we go.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Oh.
It's a delicate situation. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Go. Still haven't used our special. I wanna find. Oh boy.
Maybe they've thought about turning back. just like we have.
Oh, this looks like a prime place to use a special.
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
It's dead. That's dead too.
The beasts of Mount Zan
so am I.
go all out.
Okay. Holy shit. And doing Tempest. Oh. Rude.
He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
It's like sound test. Turret surprise. So special shell that splits open on impact to reveal a security turret hardwired to defend the user. That's an interesting special for the mortar. And that's what something burnt is for, okay.
The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
I guess we'll go ahead.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Alright. Dueling pistols. I need 12. Damn. I only have half that. World Cinema midterm. Interesting. It's like
Kid arrives just in
studying
time
movies?
to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Is that another? I have a feeling that's gonna be just like the pipe.
He wolfs down too much too fast.
Yeah.
It all goes to his head.
Try it.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia.
There's 20 waves. That's the thing, though. Like, yeah. Nice for money and whatnot. Forever.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh boy. Two ults and you're not dead? There we go.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Two of them. Oh. Oh, but they're not as big. Okay. it's just one.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Alright, last 5.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free. Before they parted ways for the last time,
Oh, I have no
her
ults
father
left.
whispered
Okay.
a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
In my home, you build a wall. In my home, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Don't build that city on a hill. Build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before
She did as she was told, and deep down underground
Ooh.
inside that den,
It gave
she found a
really good
journal
music.
written in her father's hand.
Oh! Oh!
build that wall up to the sky.
Multiple.
Someday you're burning.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash.
Hey.
The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
It was a lot easier this time. Flamethrower. Gun flamethrower combo. I like it. I shoot the little, like, turret plants, they close, and then I burn them.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
Alright. So, bullets ricochet on contact. Target penetration.
That
Ricochet
ought to give
sounds
those dueling
interesting.
pistols a little extra kick.
And there goes all the cash you just got.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Wait. Quarry. Ah.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes a burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes
What are
for its
you?
natives, Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Oh, he's not a friend anymore.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Go.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
I just took a shitload of damage from something. Oh, that's a big boy.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry.
He is
The
dead.
rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
I can't get back. Well, I can do that. Okay, wait a second.
Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
Okay, so there's nothing for me to do over this. Okay. So the switch is gonna be turned on and off.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine.
Stringy for the breaker's bow. There we go.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
Okay.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. Single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Go. Wave.
Hit that switch.
The smaller ones, We call them shards. The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Well, rip Sir Lunky.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
All right. There we go. Oh.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says.
I don't know where I am anymore. There we go. Passes off while I left the Bastion.
The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Oh. Them's fighting words. Alright.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too
Your
bad
countrymen are
for that.
ninjas. What was the mercy? Defeat the required number of different species of beasts.
Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
Okay.
I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Zia's musical instrument. E. I thought maybe it was gonna be a weapon. I was like, oh god.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place.
Wait a
to stop
second, wait a second.
Needed help.
How dare you? Our friends are helping us fight too. We got the bird, we got that thing, the ankle biter, ankle gator thing.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
Achievement
We
unlocked.
find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I can use my facilities again. That's what I was worried about. I was like, no.
The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The Cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. The Slingers, the Wilds were their calling. The Conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Right? Oh, I'm over here. Oh, I leveled. Sweet. Okay. I think there's one I want to buy. Yeah, proceed anyway. The just buy all of the spirits. Let's buy the last idol, the hammer, bow, machete, mortar, heater, carbine, musket. Okay. I'll buy the specials as well. And for spending money, I make money.
The city, its riches nothing but fragments now.
Alright. Commander Mead, counter blocking, and Bull Brandy. Probably is the one I'm gonna go with. This seems interesting. I mean, it's 5%. I don't know how often. Like, it's after defeating a foe. Leech aid. This is by striking. So does that not work for either of my weapons? Does it have to be like a melee weapon? Let's try this one.
Graver gimlet tastes different the longer you swish it around. Miraculous stuff.
Oh.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Now all we need is one last shard.
Create a restructure in Bastion.
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. Think the gods are gonna help.
In resilience, physical harm shall deflect attacks on a whim.
Garmouth.
Okay. Shall regenerate from any injury.
Messia.
5, man. I don't think most of these are gonna be worth it.
Hensa.
Like, if I were to turn all of them on, though, 45%. All right.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Here? Rosendra Gate. Zolf's agents must also want the final shard. Final shard, okay. Knowing it is key to undoing the harm they caused. There's achievements tied to doing who knows where with X active.
One last
that would make
shard.
sense.
It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Uras stand as living proof of that.
What?
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Okay.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Is this just a dead end? Or does this keep building? Okay.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Fancy. All right.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. What is he? With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Old Graver Gauntlet. I mean, there's nothing else to kill, but I got it.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Oh.
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard. Where is he?
God damn it, fuck you, dude.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing.
Oh, yeah.
Zia.
I already forgot she was taken.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
At this point, just start grabbing shit. Udrig. Foe shall cause harm on physical contact. The main foe shall induce sloth with each strike. Ooh. That sounds nasty. Alright.
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep. That's the way to make every shot count. It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument. That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
Just throwing the money somewhere.
There's
I might
something we had
regret
to
it.
do before
Yeah,
going
soon,
after
but,
that
you know.
last shard.
So, Zoltan's Hollow. Zia detected. The Ura launched their assault on the Bastion from this outpost. Zia must be here. Right.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
What is that? What sort of...
It's personal
gun?
for him, and it's personal for me.
Is it Calamity
They
Cannon?
never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh.
Kid has to put a damper on their plans. The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. It's not the time to get reckless. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Oh, thank God, okay. Rocket launchers are cool and all, but,
Kid's done using the Calamity's power for now. But the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
go.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid returns their greeting tenfold.
Completed the country. Restore the land piece by piece. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. Oh, all right. It's just walking
Most of the Ura's
forward.
conductors are squared away in the middle of the
What
hollow.
is that? Oh, it shoots out these guys. Okay.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Okay. Oh, there's a ninja over there.
The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade.
Something foul.
After all,
Good.
their homeland's not much farther.
There we go. Okay.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
As the second time I got the gravel, it was always the last enemy. Maybe it's not all too helpful unless you can luck out and get it on the first enemy.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Oh. Well, I got it that time.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
There we go.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. That makes us different from our people now, don't it? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away?
Well, what am I gonna do?
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us
okay.
better.
There we go.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. The Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
Perfectly close enough. Okay, hold on.
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Hello. Alright, so that looks like where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, it's right here.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Again.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
Child's drawing. A memento, a crude but heartfelt illustration, is inscribed in chalk on a stone surface. Like most of the Earth civilization, it survived the calamity more or less intact. God damn it. Just keep building back here? No, not really.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Hello.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
Go the drawing to the Rux.
I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Like, stop making me feel worse.
The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Okay. Mancer Missile, an experimental ordnance that breaks into a cluster of explosives on impact, spreading destruction. Small-scale prototype of the device that caused the calamity. Okay. Buy things out of there. Wait, outhouse. I don't know how long that's been there. I haven't noticed it till just now. Let's go for just the straight up damage resistance.
Bull brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark.
Alright. Flame cripples foes. 20% fuel generation.
Without an insulated
More
air
fire.
intake, that thing's liable to blow up on you.
Completed the inspiration. Use the forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level.
The inspiration. A forge
Vigilante.
can fashion anything.
Achievement unlocked. Vigilante's out here. 24 achievements in this game. That I was curious about. Might as well.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Calamity cannon. Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
I need more cash. Okay.
His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter.
Sure.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zulf, it'll all be over.
Whoa. Zulf detected the Tazzle terminals. He bides his time with the remains of the Ura's massive underground sprawl. That's the biggest thing we've come across. Okay, shit's about to go down. Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Real fast.
Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
We can get revenge. And I didn't know there was that there, so I'm gonna try that, and then we'll head out. Head to bed. All right, Grizzly Boy. Thanks for sticking
Ever tell
around.
ya how
I
the kid
appreciate
got
it.
himself wrapped up in this mess
Good
to
night.
begin with.
The second one went really fast, and then with this loadout, this one will probably go fairly quickly too.
Past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all
Final
this
area then,
started.
the end game. It might be. That's what it seems like, anyways. The one place that's open up right now. God damn it! Oh, and he almost pushed me right back into it.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
8 left, alright.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Just fell off the world, alright.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Well, he finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else. But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Alright, both dead. There we go.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
The bull bodied me. Like, I got all the way here, then the bull put me away. That was also the first time I saw the bull, then I went to continue on. And the game says, hey, block. It's like, oh, okay.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time. Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Kid at Arms achievement. Because I guess everything being upgraded at least once.
It's hard to sleep easy.
Right, let's try this one, and then
with everything that's
we'll hop into that place.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
It's gonna be, oh, okay, this is gonna get rough. This is the first wave. These guys do a lot of damage. If I fail it, I'm not gonna do it again.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away. It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there. He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in. That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
Oh, tiny ones. Interesting.
missionary passed away, Zulf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia. Zulf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did. He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people. However, Zulf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Zealandia to know the Ura had changed. He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
Definitely looks cool, yeah. I like the whole snow thing.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zulf saw the rippling walls.
I think we're only like halfway. Yeah, that was the halfway point.
He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
A bunch of tiny ones, okay. God damn it. Why are you still on this? How you doing, Kayla?
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zulf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets.
What is that?
The Hanging Gardens was their favorite
new.
spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Ceylondian style. That story don't end well anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Didn't think I'd get through that. Alright. Point to no... Oh.
Been meaning to put up some guardrails.
Point to no return.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Right.
The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Okay.
You know what's funny? Zolf's waiting. All of us are waiting for a kid.
God.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
So much going on. I mean, I guess as expected of like a final area. I mean, that's what this is. I mean, it's a point of no return, so, you know.
Ceylondia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone.
Okay.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
What?
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
Hopscotch. What? Why couldn't you give me that before?
Be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Avoid sequence breaks by jumping past gates. That's fair. That actually does make a lot of sense.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes.
Level 6. Can't go back, but we did it. We're level 6.
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
Oh boy. Okay, this looks like a gauntlet. Alright.
Who am I
1,000
kidding?
experience just for that one dude? This whole thing was set up for that one guy. Okay. Whatever.
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? You follow me? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Press that.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Damn it.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know.
Solid answer.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Okay, this is an interesting weapon. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores and we'd take off away from here.
One shot her. Okay.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he?
Hey.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
What we're doing. Stop that.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure, the Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Oh, hey, it's him. Oh. I don't like the batting ram.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other.
Oh.
Ain't much of a
Either
fight.
way, we're walking slow as shit. Damn it.
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be all right. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Hey, this is the credits theme. I know this.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my
I don't have any left.
clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and its glow.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
I'm welcome home, sweet home.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zulf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zulf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Then initiate the Bastion's evacuation. This process will cause irreparable damage to the core. Obstacles disabling the restoration protocol. I don't know if the choices matter, but I was not ready for multiple endings. If the choices do matter, I feel like restoring it, it's just going to, we're gonna loop. And it's just gonna do this over and over. But if we evacuate, we get to press for evacuate. Even unlock the beginning.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay. In a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set my sail, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home.
Hey. I love this song. I've heard it. I think I heard the first time I heard it was during a GDQ because they speedran this game. And I I tuned in right as they got to the credits. And restore all that was lost, but knowing it will all happen again. Yeah, everything was left. Yes. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a huge fight at the end. Unless that, like, weird gauntlet thing that was surrounded by health and ult was the, like, boss fight. It was a bitch. Other possibilities, if you keep the battering ram instead of saving what's his fuck, maybe it's more battle-oriented ending. I don't know. Cool game. Yeah, I'll be honest, I couldn't follow much of the narration. Thank you for the Benny Bits, Tempest. Like, as far as I gathered, we're in like some like fucked up world. This guy did it. And then it's like, oh shit, this is real bad. Try to restore it or something. And then we're given the choice to go back before the calamity or push onwards so it doesn't just happen again. I don't know. It was fun. I enjoyed it, but I also kind of don't know what I played. Is what the comment more of the story than anything. Okay. Well, that was a very short game. I'm glad I just chose just to do it Friday. You guys helped in that, because How Long to Beat was like 19 hours, somewhere in between. Is what? We've been live for 4.5 hours, so take 10 minutes away from that. It's 4:20 to beat the game. Definitely, I think you can buy the soundtrack through Steam, because I definitely want to. If nothing else, just for the credits theme. Completion probably went off of getting all the slots, levels, materials, upgrades, and skills. That would make sense. Yeah, fully maxing out every weapon, maxing your level, etc. Yeah. The art was real nice. It was overall a very nice experience to play through. It's been on my to-do list for a long time because I've heard so much. It's like, it's a good game. Play it. Like, I will. Eventually. Wait, the credits is Zia and Zolf singing? Interesting. And Ruck has a song. I definitely want to hear that. But after playing this, I mean, Transistor is also on my to-do list, but I wanted to play Bastion before even thinking about Transistor. Even though they're not like the same, they're not like a sequel or something. Made by the same people. But like, I should play their first like really good game first, and then Transistor afterwards. Which I think is also a fairly short game. Oh, let's not click out of that. Oh, I killed the music, unless it happened to just stop. Rip. Artistic flair and storytelling to him. Okay, thank you for playing New Game Plus. Look for New Game Plus in the story menu. Begin the journey with all your weapons and experience. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. So I guess this also ties into that, like, completionist New Game Plus stuff. Okay. Well. That was like perfect timing. I mean, stream usually ends in like half an hour for now, but I'm gonna go ahead and just wrap up here. Very solid. Sure wish to actually, yes. Very solid game. Very enjoyable to do. Definitely going to look into getting the soundtrack to it. Add to the stream playlist. Just like, ever expanding. But Monday, your next stream, where we'll get back into Owlboy, which will probably end sometime next week, Monday or Wednesday. Or it could stretch all the way till Friday, but if it does stretch till Friday, it'll probably end like, early on Friday. And then we'll figure out what to do. Because Odyssey comes out Friday. So I'm debating whether or not I want to actually start another game. Just see like where Odyssey takes us. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I do appreciate it. Bastion was a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it and enjoyed your night tonight. And yeah, see you guys on Discord through the weekend, or if not, I'll see you guys on Monday for some more Owlboy and Fire Emblem. Good night, everyone.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!